Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Thursday. We are here. I just woke up, but we are here. Hello. Good morning. Today is the day that we get our sovereign offhand. I need 503 Caffres, so we should be able to make that happen. We gotta go dump our fish and do our farms, and then we'll get on it. I was watching your VOD from yesterday, and my screen went black for like 10 seconds. Was blaming the internet. No, it's because you don't need to watch the VOD. That's the universe telling you, hey, watch now. We're here. Hello. Weave, hello, good morning. Owl, hello, good morning. Buy them. If I buy them, then I'll just sell the next 500 that I grind. I have purchased exactly 0 Caffres. And I have 19,497. We can't end it like that. We can't end it by buying the rest. We have to finish grinding them. And you know what I've done with the money that I've made while we've been grinding all the Caffres? So, like, yeah, I could have finished the Sovereign offhand a long time ago. But what I've done with the money in the meantime is I bought a Tri-Labresca helmet. I bought a Tri-Fallen God armor. I got my main hand of pen. I bought a unicorn. Like, I bought Kabuas. We've made so much progress because I didn't buy Caffres. It's been going really well. We made an amount of money from fish. I didn't even look. Then we got to run our farms real quick. And that's off to the races. There is a boss spawning at 11, I think, probably. Let me look. Sangoon and Zarka, I'm good. I don't really care for Sangoon. When's the next Nuver? That's what we need to know. Garmoth later today. I think I'm capped on Garmoth this week. Nuver at 11:15. So 12-something hours. 12-something hours. Can I do another Garmoth? I can. So we'll probably try to hit Garmoth today, since those reset. Progress on this account is insane with leaps and bounds. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We've been making crazy progress. It's amazing what I can do when I'm not heavily restricted. like it's kind of amazing. Yesterday cleared Golden Pickaxe C8 and Sangoon C9 for the first time. Hey, Pog. Pog. Wait, are my farms even done? They are. Okay. Man, that's huge. Eventually you'll be able to do C10s, make huge money. Work toward the Voltarion horse. That's another cool goal to have, is Voltarion. Pretty interesting horse. I got a ways to go yet before we start doing the higher end bosses. I also need time to like sit down and learn them. That'll take some video watching probably, but you know, worth. So I took me out 30-40 tries, unless you have silky smooth connection. He is unbearable perfect iframe every attack, otherwise one shot. Oof. Oof. What lightstone do you use? I use Vicious Shadows because I hit the AP cap of where I'm grinding. But I do have all-out attack for a situation in which I don't hit the AP cap. Which, all the places I want to grind right now, I'm easily hitting the cap, so we just use Vicious Shadows. I've heard a lot of bad things about Golden Pig King. But, I guess once you learn it with your class and you kind of like get comfortable with it, it's probably not too bad. It's just one of those things, big learning curve. Ooh, the other thing. This event, the gift box event, has led to me now having 1,118 magical shards. And I think I needed 1,200 for my Kabuas. So, not Kabuas, Karazods. So we're ahead of the game on those pretty aggressively, which is very good. Very, very good. That like box event where it drops the boxes is so good for sealeds. It's crazy. It's crazy. Man, I gotta finish waking up here. Okay. Are we ready to just jump right in? I think so. I guess I could Control F to see if we have any extra Caphras or dust. Okay, no extra Caphras. I mean, there's some dust in there, but it's only a handful. It's like 7 Caphras. 7 Caphras of dust. Let's check our lantern, make sure we're good to go there. It could use some juice. Okay. Let's roll. Let's get up here. My goal for the end of next week, I set this like a week ago, but my goal for the end of next week was to be full Pen Sovereign and full Tri-Armors. Now, we'll probably get the Sovereign today. I don't think we'll get it to Pen because I won't have enough for the stones. But the real problem is this freaking armor piece, okay? Look at the trend on this freaking armor piece. It is going to the moon. So that's tough. That's tough. What's your method for getting fuel for the lantern? Okay. Let me show you my method for getting fuel for the lantern. What I do is I go to garmot.com, and on the top here, if you hover over it, there's a Dekia fuel. And as long as you have the right region selected, it will tell you the cheapest possible method to get Dekia fuel at the moment. Right now, it's Prytungrad belts. I have 14 on the market because there are 0 Tri-Turo belts on the market. And that will cost you 986k per fuel. So every single time I need Dekia fuel, I look at this list and I just buy the cheapest one that's available. That's pretty much it. Very, very handy resource there. Dawn gloves were the easiest ones back then. Wow. Yeah. All of them are going up. It's not just the Dawn's gloves. When I was trying to get a Tri-Fallen God armor, they were worth 40 bill, and now they're almost 60. And I paid 52 for mine. And then my Labrescas, I caught my Labresca just before it started heading up. I caught it in here. So I got my Labresca for 45, I think. Now they're going to the moon. What's driving prices up? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's hard to say. I can't foresee a particular reason outside of like that's like the gear progression. I guess the reason, I guess realistically, the reason is that everybody's trying to rush Jordine. And so you need full tri armors to rush Jordine. That's a requirement. Full tri armors and a exalted Vel. And you have DP requirements for Jordine. So I guess that's the reason. I don't know for sure though. That's just the only thing I can think of. That's exactly what I'm doing though. I'm trying to rush Jordine, so I guess it makes sense. The unicorn is so cool looking. I've never had a unicorn before, and I kind of like it. What's the Vel situation? Not good. There's 500 orders on each Vel, and like 7 sold per day on average. So, we're looking at a good 4-month average or something. It's crazy. It's crazy. I probably will not get a Vel in time. So I probably will get like an Ator Stone and exalt the Ator Stone to get Jordine requirements. But that will be the absolute last thing that I do. Like I'll be sitting on the freaking AP that I need, and I'll be 4 DP away, and then we'll make that decision or not make that decision. Another option is to tap my boots to Tet, run the Adania questline, get them to the Adania armor, and then get them to Pry, and then I'll also have the requirements. The Tor isn't repairable though? It is repairable. I have an Exalted Ator on the Iron Man. So that's what we used instead of Vel. It's just that it's only 1 AP instead of 3. But I really don't want to go that route, so I think it's probably better to tap my shoes and get the Madania if we go that route. Like if we're desperate for the DP, because that's actually like permanent progression, and the Ator would just be not. The one from Ulukita? Yeah, you do the Ulukita quest line and it gives you the Ator Stone. Okay, how we looking? We need all kinds of stuff. I hate that my shield is red still. It looks so out of place. And when we're on Savior, the end of the sword is red. It looks so out of place. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, we'll do this. We'll do that. Am I forgetting something? I don't think so. Bit of you, get the pets out. Soon all will be dyed gold. Today for sure. Today for sure. It's only 500 Caffers. We can do it. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe not. Maybe we're not forgetting anything. Oh, my friggin' loot tracker. Of course. We won't count those pieces, but that's okay. I think I might just do Dekia Sulfur till we actually get a map piece, and then I'll probably do regular Sulfur to finish it. And we'll do... Man, there being no update yesterday means that if there's going to be a sale, it won't be until next week. And I kind of need the sale. I kind of need some storage mates. Pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. So I guess, like, I don't know where I would grind if we did finish the map. Back to Thornwood, maybe? Doo-doo-doo. I think I have not even 10% of the money for the gloves as well. So that's kind of oof. How are we looking? I do have 10%. Probably like 12%. Nice. Could do Murlocs for event drops. I'm kinda good on those, you know? And Murlocs is like $0 unless you get an iridescent, right? I did 1 hour total, I think, of Dekia Thornwood, and I made 3.4 billion silver because I got 5 rings and a couple of Akrods. So like it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I also got the one of the warder pieces through paint in that hour. So maybe we'll go back to Thornwood, literally just because I don't have enough storage mates to do Histria without being like hyper focused on my weight the whole time. And that's on a level 1 with no Agris, of course. Also, I put an order on the Blood Countess set for Seraph, and its expected fill time is 1,174 days. So I think we're doing a Hail Mary with that one. Just a little bit of a Hail Mary there. But also, like, I haven't really grinded much on Seraph, so I don't know if it's a class I'm going to stick with long term. So I don't want to buy it until I know for sure. Soiled Sissel. There we go. Now we're getting some Caphras. I guess if I have to buy the last couple just to make it work today, then I probably will, but I'd like to get as low as possible. Because we're just gonna we're gonna make the offhand. I'm gonna need enough for stones, but then after that we're selling Caphras, so it's kind of like weird to buy them. Mhm. I remember doing mirror walks on Stuck Zerker back in the day before they added in the spook. You just hold two buttons. It's a good time. Freaking sulfur, man. Taco Bell Ragers. That's a name I haven't seen in a few years. I think I need to get 3 of the purple pigments as well one day so that I can have purple weapons. That sounds expensive. Now I think about it, sulfur with fire isn't such a good combination. It burns purple though. It burns purple. They're so down in price. Are they actually crashing? Are the purples crashing? That's good news. Maybe one day they'll be min listed and then it'll make sense for me to buy them. Oh, I didn't pop a friggin'... I always forget something. Always forget something. Also, I'm considering just skipping City of the Dead and doing Tungrad and Dark Seekers for the telescope. I don't have enough AP for either place, but I've heard bad things about City of the Dead, so I think avoiding it could be smart. I'm a Tungrad for my final piece. Did you already get the Dark Seekers one then? You're all set on that one? Or I guess City of the Dead one, either way. Because those are the same, right? Dark Seekers and City of the Dead. And then the Tungrad one has the other one. And then they all have the equal one. So you may as well skip the terrible place, even though it has like better entry level requirements. It's like people hate it there. I don't know. Plus, I imagine we're going to be going for the compass for a while, which I'm totally fine with. I quite like Istria. So that should afford us enough AP to get the Tungrad, but you know, Guardian at Tungrad is kind of like, I don't know. Why did you do that, lady? I might hit 63 this week as well. Just from grinding. One piece took me 4 months to get. Finally got my compass done 5 days ago. Got the piece in Tenebrum from my paint. That's cool. I have an interesting history with compass, and it's pretty disgusting, man. My main account, I walked into Histria, walked over to what was main rotation at the time, and halfway through the loop, I got the Elton piece. So it was like, I think 4 Elton kills. Got the Elton piece. I then spent another near 1,000 hours at Histria because I actually just love Histria and did not get another one. So, yeah, we're due. If that's how luck works, we're due for another. But I'll just do Decia Histria because I actually quite like that as well. Someone soften that spot up for you. This was quite a long time ago, but yeah. So what I did is I left to go to Ackman because I didn't have the Ackman piece because I'd never been to Ackman before. And in my first, I think it took me 6 hours actually to get the Ackman piece. And I was like, okay, I have the Elton piece, I have the Ackman piece. I went back to Histria, and in I think 17 minutes, I got the Vodkin piece, and I was done. Cheeky 6.5 hour compass. Sometimes it'd be like that, man. Sometimes you get lucky. And then never again. Hey, I did get the Ackman piece in the first hour on this account, so. Ooh, a double earring. Thank you. I'll take it. Is it base? It is base. Frick. Gotta finish up this map and then we'll see. I'll probably bounce between History and Thornwood, I suppose. Good place to burn paint, Thornwood. Comfy as well, so. And then we'll either, I guess we'll either do Seraph or Kuno for the tag. I don't know. Seraph for now, though. I want to give it a few hours to really try it out. I say that as we're grinding on Guardian because it's so comfy. 25 Caffers already. That's what I'm talking about. There's no other convenient way to get Pinto juice other than Guild Shop. Drink all seasonal bundles. The Guild Shop is quite convenient. There's also some loyalty ones, I believe. I think they cost like what, 500 loyalties or something? Oh, I've never had the guy do that before. Is that a DPS check that I failed? Oh, I don't have my thing on. Oh yeah, pit. Pit as well. That's another thing we gotta get going on. I gotta start doing my pit. I gotta unlock it first. But we're locked in on the offhand. I guess that'll go on the list. I'll finish the offhands. And then we'll do the pit stuff to get that unlocked. That'll be another daily I have to do. I've been pretty good about doing my Fern Root daily. So we'll just get locked in on that and do that one as well. For the crons. Mm-hmm. We need a 1 second lower cooldown on Dragon's Maw. Just 1 second. Then we're set. I like the giant devourers. You can play it today, otherwise I'll bluff that stuff till next week. Yeah, I was pretty bad about that too. I gotta make a list of things I need to do daily. And it'll just be that. That and the horse daily, and then we're good, I think. Marathon doesn't help you at all. There's a reminder in Garmoth? Huh. Is it supposed to, like, give you a desktop notification or something? To-do list. Oh, maybe I'll look into that. I probably won't look at it after I make it, but yeah, I'll take a peek after the hour here. Stop turning around, guy. He just turns around before I can get behind him. What a hacker. Can you go for the compass too? Yes. I already have the Aukman piece. We got that in our first hour of Aukman. The only issue is that I want to do Decia Histria, and I only have 3 maids, so we need like a sale or something so I can get a couple of maids. But that is on the docket, 100%. I did do an hour of it though, and it's like, oof, it's so cool. How many maids you need to do level 2s? To put it in some perspective for you, if you have a camel blessing, 1 maid is 1,000 trash. So if you do 30k trash in an hour, then you could probably get away with like 12 maids, 10 or 12, if you're like really on it. If you don't want to think about it at all, probably like 15 or 20. If you do more than 30k trash, you might need a few more. If you only want to deposit when you're full and not when your maids are off cooldown, then like, I guess closer to 20, maybe like, maybe not though. I can only hold 14k trash, but I don't have weight. So I guess I would need 14 realistically. Maybe more. Must have to turn on a Camo Blessing, or you just use more maids, basically. I think without the Camo Blessing, you can do, what, 666 trash per maid or something like that. In which case, you know, instead of 15, you'd need like 22, for example. But it really just depends on how on top of it you want to be. I can get away with 3 maids on a level 1 loot scroll, but if I don't use my maids off cooldown, I'm going to go overweight. I'm exactly 22. You might be okay, man. Hey, that guy got a vodka piece. Good for him. Fog. He's probably wishing it was an Elton, but you know, what are you gonna do? tolerate horse hoarding too, no big deal. You can't bring your horse into Histria. That's the problem. That's why I need maids. If I could park my horse there, I wouldn't even bother with maids. But you still cannot take your horse into Histria, which is some garbage. Time for some water. Hopefully, Sudekia, they'll rework it. They will not. Here's the thing. 2 years ago, Dekia Histria came out. And with it, they said, hey, guys, next week, we're going to change it so that you can bring your horse into Histria and Achman. That was 2 years ago. You know what they did? Instead of the patch where they were supposed to make it so that you could bring your horses into Histria and Achman, they ran a sale on maids. That's what they did instead. And then they realized, hey, if we force people against their will to purchase maids or not grind the grind spot that they want to grind, then sometimes they'll buy maids. So they're like, it's 2 years later, they're never gonna do it, man. I don't know what to tell you. Really grinds my gears. Wish I made more Dekia 2 spots. They're really slow moving. I'm sure it's like in the pipeline, but they're really, really slow, especially with like Crimson Desert needing so much attention right now. We are getting the Sakraya rework at some point, though. And that's cool. Sakraya is like... Histrio is one of my top three, and Sakraya is one of my top three. So it'll, of course, require more gear than I have by a long shot, but something to look forward to at least. It won't be Dekia, though. It'll just be regular. Kind of like the Star's End rework. We made 1.2 bill so far. That's not bad. 47 Caphras. 20 from Dust, just about. I guess I, like, slightly miscalculated. We'll probably have to buy a few Caphras in order to actually get the Offhand today. But we'll definitely get it today. If I have to buy, like, 200 Caphras, who cares? Then I gotta retag the freaking Savior. Try to not get too unlucky on enhancing. We got a big day ahead of us. Big, big day. We can maybe do some ash forest as well. Kind of work on that nurturing piece a little bit, but mostly like the helmet. We could do like ash forest Dekiaturos or something. Get the outfit. Or just leave the chest piece to Olin's, which I imagine I'll eventually be doing. Just a freaking glob of dead bodies. You were supposed to die, Afaru. You were the chosen one. He's coming back. We got him. Wet Poo. Good name. So we're looking at 70 Caphras so far. Yeah, we're gonna have to buy some, boys. Even if I get 100 an hour, we won't have enough. I'll have to buy some, but that's okay. Probably buy a few to make stones with as well. And then we'll raw dog to try, I think, and then crown from there. Might have to run some scrolls for memes as well. I do have a few hundred memes, but last time it took me 500 plus some artisans to get pen. Pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. We also need to graduate the Musa and make a new seasonal. So we can get some season tokens. I need more season tokens. It's a lot of work to do, man. Mm-hmm. 7.6 bill. So we have 58 bill to go, give or take. Brother. Wow, a Cecil. I wonder what the like hour average for the map piece is here. It's got to be like 50s. Rich rolled. Good name. Another devourer. The issue I have is that DSR drops rare items that are worthless on our central market. Central flames, green orbs, I hate it. It dilutes the drop pool. The green orbs are actually worth something because you can use them to build stacks for your future armors and weapons. And so if you need the stacks, I was watching a video one time. I don't remember what the video is or where I saw it or where I heard it, but you need like 12,000 of those green stones to get all the stacks that you would need to get all the way to deck on everything. So like, yeah, you can't sell them as they are to the market, but they do have a value. You're basically getting free stacks. And if you think about it that way, it's not so bad. I just got back-to-back essence. Huge. I guess also you could gamble on the shoes. Like instead of selling the flame, you could just make some shoes. Do a little gambling. I don't know. I'm sure they'd sell eventually though, because people do gamble. Working the same way as regular devices. I only need, what else you need are 200, 250. You can just build your stack like it till like 300 something with them. You just keep adding them in. Because those if hours can get combined into something that lets you just keep adding to your stack. 700s go from 257 to 300, yeah. That assumes you start with a 250 stack. You may end up starting with a 100 stack and building from there, you know? But it's a free to you because you can't sell them way to convert a 100 stack into a 300 stack. If you think about it. You just got to find the silver lining, man. You got to find the value. It adds up. Why has it been priced then? Because everyone grinds Dark Seekers. Dark Seekers is like probably the most popular spot in the game due to where people's gear is. I think it's literally just that there's so many people grinding them, and they kind of all have the same like idea of that you do, of let me just get the value out of these and try to sell them, and they're not thinking long term like these are free 300 stacks I don't have to pay for. You know what I mean? Basically, the average Joe. Nah, you just gotta sometimes think outside the box. Here's why you're not the average Joe. It's because you're here and you have now received a piece of information that has enlightened you. You're welcome. And that makes you not average. Because most people are not here. They are not receiving that information. You got a leg up on the competition. I try to craft the gear out of flame. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it might take some math on that too, because like if your boots are listed really low as well, then it's just like not even worth bothering. But if you can get after Caphra value out of the boots, then it could very well be worth like making them and maybe like getting them to duo and selling them. Take a bit of looking. Man, you can really tell how little they actually thought about Dekia Sulfur and Dekia Pila. Because it spawns exactly the same number of Devourers as it does 2 cars. And in PA's mind, I'm sure they thought, well, that just means that you have an equal chance at Devourer as you do at 2 car. But that's literally just not true because they have different drop rates and they're not close. So, like, the average for a 2 car piece is probably like 50 something hours. But the average for a Devourer piece is probably like 80 something hours. But if you do regular sulfur, the average for a 2 car piece is like 11 hours, and the average for a Devourer piece is like 8 hours. What were they thinking? Tons of boss gear boxes I could finally use. Oh yeah, there you go. Don't even have to buy the pen. So you're looking at your cost is Caphras and then enhancing to Duo. Or whatever you decide to enhance to. And you can extract value out of 2 things. It's pretty cool. Got Pen Aragons, C4, piece of cake. Hey, there you go. Chunk of the way already. I really don't care for... I've decided I don't like Dekia Sulfur. Maybe that's surprising, but I don't know. I just don't care for it. We'll get through it. I need too much money to not do it, so we got to get through. Mm-hmm. $76 Caphras plus almost 30 in dust. Pretty good. So we're still getting over 100 Caphras an hour. That's not bad. I think we'll probably do another hour, and then we might just buy the rest of the Caphras and go knock out our offhand. That might be the plan. And then we have the nightmare enhancing that I hate doing, but we'll get through it. That'll probably cost like a bill in Caffers. Mm-hmm. Caffers. $30 to Sangoon. I actually have all of my Reforged stones I need, so I probably won't even bother with those bosses anymore. We're just kind of set, you know? Mm-hmm. I fell asleep during my hour of Nymphmare Castle. You must be playing something slow like a Guardian. Or you just hate Nymphmare Castle, which is possible. I've like heard that a bunch of times before, and I was like, I never understood it. And the other day I was at Pilaku Gekia, and like I have enough DR to like not do the mechanics, so I'm just standing there just swinging around. And I started nodding off, and I was like, wait a minute. The thing that I've never understood for years, I finally have begun to understand. On Owegu, yeah, yeah. Owegu like flows so well I could see that. I could see that. A little bit more buttons than a Guardian, but it flows good. Gotta get some cold water in your face or something and keep going. Three Kafirs. Wet Poo got Essence of Devouring. Nice. 2-3 more hours till I get my Dusky Crystal. That'll be comfy, hopefully. Soon, TM. 2 more Kafirs. Okay, first hour was 2 bill. After tax, let's see what the second hour is, shall we? Another 2 bill. Are we going to hit 4 bill today? Probably not. I'm going to run out of Agris, I think. So it shouldn't be... Oh, that guy got a freaking 2-car piece. Auto Hotkey got a 2-car piece. Come on, man. I'm sitting here. I'm grinding as inefficiently as one could for the piece. And you don't give me the piece? Scam game. This is the secret to grinding longer, by the way. People like to stop at the end of their hour, but an object in motion tends to stay in motion. It's just science. So if you just don't stop, then you just do a second hour, and a third hour, and a fourth hour. And then you just go into your inventory, pop another 10 buff, and it's all good, man. You just keep going. Before you know it, you have a million trash in storage. Yeah, just like that, man. That's all it takes. I already have 37K. That's how you get rich in BDO. You just never stop. Never stop grinding. I will say, it's not good to not go to the restroom when you need to. That's an acceptable excuse to pause. But what I expect to happen is you just go to character select in the middle of your grind spot. Then you go to the restroom. And then when you come back, you log back into your character and you just pick up where you left off. Or you get one of them Razer gamer chairs. But the free-to-play option is character select is acceptable. It's one thing I like about continuous care. I don't need to go to my tent anymore. I already don't go to the tent. I buy a 5-hour villa and a 5-hour blessing buff, and then you just buy the scroll versions of the tent buff, and I just pop them from my inventory. I would like continuous care, but hey, we got some paint. That's my first ever sulfur paint from Dekia. I've done like, I don't know, 10 plus hours here. First ever paint. It's a miracle. We need more free Thea orbs. Then I'll roll for continuous care again. But what we really need is like a sale or something, like the 10th anniversary sale or whatever. I can get a couple of maids to do Deca History. That's like our next spot, basically. So we get the 2 sulfur pieces, we're done with the map, and it's off to Histria. And if I gotta try to do that with 3 maids, that's gonna be oof. Hello, Mr. Devourer. Oh, I didn't even have my 100% lol. We might have to buy like 300 Caphras. I was gonna do like 2 hours last night, but I actually didn't. It was crazy. I got home and I was like actually pretty tired, so I didn't grind. I just went to bed. And now that I've slept the 2 extra hours, I'm still tired. So I kind of regret it. Beat my gear score yet, Mr. 40 hours a week grinder? We're gonna get our offhand today, so we'll be, let's see. A base offhand will put me at 329. But we're probably gonna get pen on it. So it'll be what, 334? 396? Something like that. So not quite. Not quite. Still a bit away, yeah. A bit. And the gloves are going up in price. They're like 62 bill now instead of 50. So, you gonna play Crimson Desert when it comes out? I doubt it. I don't care to spend $70 for a single player game that isn't from like a developer that I know will do a good job on it, i.e., Elden Ring. On EU as well? Yeah, that's crazy that they're going up everywhere. I think it's just like the bulk of people are kind of in that area of progression. Hey there, voice from the Magic Speak box. Isn't that interesting? I speak into a Magic Speak box, and then you hear it from a Magic Speak box. Technology, man. My vibrations are carried through wires, and you hear them. Dun dun dun. You, Mr. Cookie, is here. Refuse to comment on your vibrations? Hey, that doesn't mean they're bad. Let's make my own microphone when I was like 15. Are you a closet genius, Aaron? Is this something I'm discovering about you? You're like a closet genius that does some crazy stuff for work? Are you like an electrical engineer or something? Not a closet genius that does crazy stuff for work. 25 stream streak. Work in IT? I mean, it's pretty close. That's pretty close. If you told a grandparent what you did, if you tried to describe it, they would think that you're a electrical genius. So, if the shoe fits. Grandpa from my father's side, pretty tech savvy. So it runs in the family. The other one, not so much. An image of his phone that I could rewrite his current phone with at any time because he kept breaking it. That sounds about right. That's the typical experience, I think. Over a bill in trash. Yeah, buddy. Work in IT, cybersecurity. Cybersecurity architect, so you are one of them geniuses. You architect the cybersecurities. You're that one lady from Cyberpunk. whose name I can't remember because I'm bad with names. Judy? You're Judy from Cyberpunk. Not looking forward to looking for job offers next. Negotiate my salary when I'm done learning. Yeah, but once you're done, then you'll have a nice job, a comfy job, good income. The one behind the dumpster. I'd be down with being a lesbian. I mean, I guess you could technically choose to be a lesbian now, right? Isn't that how it works? Don't think I can. I mean, you have a couple more hoops to jump through, but I feel like you could. I almost died right there. It would be so much better if I have to decide between staying at my company or leave for more money. Well, if you lived in America, that would be a very easy choice. Because American companies are all garbage, every single one of them. So you would just take more money. But from 3.9K to 4.9 is new contract of the day. 99% sure they made a typo. Also didn't feel like giving them a heads up, so I wonder how that's going to go. Yeah, I probably wouldn't mention it either. Man, I'm kind of sick of sulfur already. If I end up with about 50-ish a year contract, probably be fine. It's pretty decent in my opinion. Also, I barely know the job market around my job. Yeah, and like fresh off the boat, you know, you're probably not going to be near the high end of it. Work somewhere for a year or two, and then you'll have some leverage to get a higher salary. Get Final Capital Stones. We're super close. After this hour, I'm just going to buy the rest. I was going to grind a couple hours last night, but I ended up not. Because I was tired, so we won't technically be able to grind them all today, but we'll finish it today. I needed 503 at the start of stream, and I've now grinded up, was that like 160 or something? Fresh off the boat as an apprentice who's been part of 2 successful customer projects so far. Okay, so you've taken some steps off the boat. Weekly Olvia stuff reset. I need to do that as well. Because I need a bunch of the stuff in there. I need the hammer boxes, and I think I want to take the Tri-Manos, and I think there's some mythical sensors in there or something. By the time we graduate, it'd be like more like 4 mostly. So you're walking off the boat with some leverage. There you go, man. Barely made it out of that one. Yeah, so we got another 40 minutes or so here, and then we'll go get our offhand. Retag the Seraph probably, and then I guess we'll do the weekly at Olvia Academy. Because I will forget that one. And I need to put it on my list to do the Pit of the Undying quest. So we can start doing that. And today, later today, I gotta work on some shorts and a video and stuff like that. And also meal prep and also gym, and gonna be a big day for me. So probably 60% of my time working for customers so far. That's really good. That's really good. Lots of leverage. Good luck in your job search, as much as it's gonna suck. Good luck, man. It's like the hard mode doggies are back on the menu for Night Rain. It's like I'll be trying to complete those today. Good luck. Oh! It's okay. Breathe, 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 breathe. Hit something so that we get some HP back. Perfect. Okay. I stood in the purple thing. You're not supposed to stand in the purple thing. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, okay, okay. The one downside to Guardian is she do be locked into her animations. When she swing big axe, she doesn't like to stop swing big axe to get out of the way. But standing in purple never hurt nobody? It literally almost killed me. What do you mean it never hurt nobody? It hurt me. I was the one who was hurt. I guess that means I'm nobody. Five minutes of Sangoon, boys. Good luck. Get a gold bar box. Sounds like you're exaggerating. I had 300 HP left. I don't know what to tell you. 300 HP in a dream. A dream to not be killed. More than enough? I guess it is technically more than enough to not die. But if I hadn't gotten my chess piece, I would have died. Because the 3 remake is the first Yakuza I will not buy. So that should fall from grace with this one. Unfortunate, man. Got chess piece upgrade. No, the try. Last time I was grinding here, I didn't have it, and it gives me like 400 HP or whatever it is. The gloves are freaking like 63 bill now, though. They're just skyrocketing. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. And after today, I have 7 bill right now, but after today, I'm probably going to have no money. Because we got to enhance the... We got to buy some Caphras, and we got to enhance the freaking offhand. Found out that there's a WoW streamer still playing Osers, and he's still doing it fully blind, and he's walking from Varrock all the way to Barrows after every kill. He has like 600 kills so far. So what you're saying is 95% of his gameplay is walking, and then sometimes he's killing a Barrow's brother, and then he's doing more walking. Also locked out of RFD because he needs a rotten tomato and he doesn't know where to find one. If only it wasn't right next to where he's walked 600 times. Man, when he finds it, what a moment that'll be. 1 hour video with loads of editing where he's trying to find it and can't find it. No map piece? That's so much walking, man. What's on the map? What are you going to do next? The compass. My plan is to go to Histria. Decade Histria. I'm waiting for like a 10th anniversary sale or a 1+1 pack or something, because I'll need a few more maids to make it work. But I do have the Aukman piece, so we'll start working on the compass, and then after that is telescope, probably. Because it's just kind of like the way my progression will work, it'll just kind of run me through those spots as I'm building gear, which is kind of nice. There are better spots to grind, sure, but two birds, you know? Two birds, one stone. And then I guess after the telescope, we'll just be at like Adonia spots making big money. Eventually go for the merchant ring, but it's kind of like way down the road because Olin's. Do you know if my job starts at 50K? If I learn some of the things I'm missing in the next 1.5 years, my apprenticeship, I can get 60 plus fairly comfortably. You got this, man. You got this. Isn't a picture thing you get? Olin's, good luck, man. Good luck. That's going to take a while, I think. I've used all of my free like paint things that I've received so far on Olin's, but I don't actually expect to get it that way. Because that's like, oof. Heard you aren't simping for Crimson Desert. I don't want to pay $70 for a single player game by a company that has never made a quest I've cared about. I gotta be honest. But what they are doing is they're giving you some BDO rewards if you pre-order Crimson Desert. And it's like a horse skin and stuff like that. And that makes me want to buy it less. So here we are. A Mario 40 stream streak. Crazy. Good evening, Mario. Hope you're doing well, man. The only piece I have is Ash Forest. You could try for the Crypt piece. That one is pretty easy. Pretty worthwhile as well. By easy, I mean like low average hours. Sounds like someone needs to lose their partner status. Okay. Whatever, man. Corruption left, by the way. That's kind of interesting. I don't even know who to talk to now. Oh, get out of there. Getting beat rewards for buying a different game feels kind of desperate to me. They really need it to do well. Because they're like hoping to not like have BDO be their only successful game. But it is. Was that the CM/GM that did probably the most for the partners? And like I don't think it's close. Did a lot of other stuff too, but like ran the partner program and did the most for us. So I don't really know how things are going to go from here, but whatever, man. Trying this piece yet? Yeah. I'm also not doing it very efficiently. Like the Dekia version is much slower than regular version. Lost that jump around pissed me off. Yeah, Sangoon is pretty rough, man. I don't care for him. Best spot to be drawn? Not really. It's pretty good money. And if I really just was tired of being dry, I'd just do the regular version because the average is pretty low. It's like 11 hours for one of the pieces and 8 hours for the other one, so it's really not bad. It's just the only place I can grind right now, really. To use a glass blowing for drop rate. Yep. Which isn't too bad. It's just like what you're doing to do it is kind of dog water. So this way is like 8 times worse, but you actually make money. So got all 4 of the pieces on season. Yeah, it's super fast with the regular Pilaku and regular sulfur. Really fast. Need to get back into Osers. Been doing too much BDO grinding at your Dokebi and neglecting your main game. About half an hour yet, and then we'll go make our sovereign. Unless there's zero Caphras on the market, which I can't imagine that that's the case. I can't imagine that. Back what I missed, literally nothing. We've got a little over 200 Caphras. I've made the decision to buy the rest of them after this hour, and then we're going to go make our offhand. No map pieces? No. I did actually get my first ever paint from Sulfur. I can't even tell you how many hours I've done with no paint. That's my first ever Sulfur paint right there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. No map piece though. 51K on the market? Okay, I think we're safe. I'm only gonna need like 250 or so. Maybe a little bit less than that. Made 3 bill after tax though. Sulfur a better spot than Thornwood? No. Thornwood is a bit better. Sulfur, for what it is pretty dang good though. But a sulfur average is probably like 1.4 to 1.6 bill an hour. And the Thornwood average is like 2 bill. So that, of course, requires you to make awk rods and sell the awk rods, though, to extract the value out of those. So it's a little bit worse if you don't do that, but still very good. So 60 awk rods sitting in storage. That's a chunk of change if you have the magical shards. Another Debo would be chill. Wouldn't mind that. Juice our money a little bit. That'd be good. I basically need to do everything that we just did 20 more times. I guess 19 more times in order to get my freaking gloves. So expensive. And then I need to everything that we just did 100 more times to get the 2 Pandebas that I need. Just ask PA to send you some in-game mail. No one will notice. I can't even get the streamer client when I ask for it. I don't know what makes you think they're going to send me in-game mail. Whaling is expensive. Everything's expensive, man. Tri-armors were 40 bill when I was starting to buy them, and they're 60 bill now. Look at your fairy. Yeah, I didn't get the skills that I wanted on my fairy. I got some of the skills I wanted. I didn't get all the skills I wanted. Gave you sugar plant to end the UIM faster. True that, man. True that. I would still be catching horses today if it wasn't for that. The break from BDO could be even longer. It'd probably be permanent at that case. It would probably be permanent. Nothing new from the update this week. There was no update this week. There's a holiday in Korea, so they skipped this week. Next update is on the 26th? Question mark? Something like that. I was hoping that they do an update and they give me like a sale or something, but nope. You gotta keep waiting. 9-5 with overtime getting Hans. Yeah. That's like an overwhelming volume of overtime. Well, 1+1 pro boxes. Yeah, that's what we really need. And like a sale or something, or an event. 10th anniversary's coming up. Maybe then we'll have something. Hopefully. There are outfits I want. Same. I'll have to put some time into Seraph though before I decide to actually buy the outfit, but we might get that outfit. I do have an order on it, but its expected fill time is 1,134 days. Oh. So I feel like we probably won't get that one. I feel like there's a good chance we won't get that one. And if I do get it before I get a Vel, I'm probably going to be upset, to be honest. But there is an order on it. You hyped the Seraph outfit for me? It's so cool, though. I don't feel like I did anything. It just carried itself. Gonna push the Nuver outfit on Seraph? That'd be sick. I just need a wing and like 180 black stones or something. Or bloodlet stones, and then we'll have the new kit. So we're getting there. Look at this Afaru just walking like he owns the road or something. And now he's gone. We got like 220 Caphras so far. It's pretty good. See 1,500 Caphras. You're close. You're close. Soiled Sissel? Get out of here. Nobody wants your soiled Sissel. Glad they have the kill quest for Ovia. It used to be worse. I just did it like 2 days ago. You tell me it used to be worse? That's something we'll have to knock out as well. I still haven't even done the sailing part. It should be 2k kill, now it's 1k. Maybe we'll do that before we buy the Caphras. Just so I can have it done. 2 bill in trash. Pretty good. Pretty good. Man, think about how much more money I'm going to be making when I can actually sell Caphras. That's like 500 million Caphras I have. Get the crowns down from weeklies. Oh, from like the Olvia week. Are you done with everything else you wanted? I guess I spent the first like many weeks not doing it. So the first one I did was literally like 2 days ago. Done with everything in the list. Well, I'm a little bit embarrassed to show you my list. I need all that, which is basically everything. Man, it's like 100 Caphras an hour here. It's actually really good. Some stones if you need them, or is that only seasonal? You get black stones, which are different than the season stones, but they're useful still. This guy keeps freaking whipping around like crazy. Almost 300 black stones. I'll need those for the maneuver outfit. And they're worth a bit of money now too. But the stones you're probably thinking of are called time-filled black stones from the seasonal, and they just exchange for loot scrolls basically, which is pretty nice. Pretty good. All right, 8 minutes. Then we'll all go take a cumulative bathroom break, all of us together. And then we'll go do our Olvia weekly. And then we'll buy Caphras, and then we'll make our offhand. Too busy Elden Ringing to do a weekly. Well, the weekly part I can do by myself. It's the other part. We all need to come together to do that. That's just healthy. Let me download the game and bring my level 50th character. I don't think you could even kill them on a level 50 character, to be honest. I don't think you have the gear. It's kind of like a seasoned graduate spot. Are we gonna hit 70k trash? Let's see, I have 4 minutes left. Yeah, probably not. Maybe. Stack evasion be a tank for you guys. Evasion is dead. Everybody runs the same armor now. And you just have to swap your they call them Skittles because they kind of look like Skittles, but they're like stones. The best evasion build is some evasion and some DR. Back in the day, though, the evasion guys used to run different armors. The only thing that was the same was the chest piece. Give me the keys. Different path for endgame gear, depending on character stats needed. I think the reason they don't do that is because it encourages you to play multiple characters, and it takes so incredibly freaking long to get the gear in the first place that needing to do it twice is like insane. So, for example, I cannot even do the first Edonia boss, and that's what we're pushing toward. And one day, when I can do the first Edonia boss once per week, then I, on average, can get my armors done in 10 years if I do the weekly every week. And if you have basically all the gear in the game and you could do the final Edonia boss, then it will take you 2 years. And of course, if you had to build 2 sets, that number is double. So. They'll sell stat swap tickets. Yeah. $300 a pop. Or gear swap. They'd have to design the second armor, though. Which I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do that. It's a lot of work, man. Let's see how this couple of minutes goes with no food buff. Taking 30 years to add it. At least you'll be prepped for the armor, though. Okay, 2 hours in, we made 3.6 bill after tax. Pretty good. Pretty good. 1 Debo, though. We should have gotten 2. But what are you going to do?
Hello there.
C_1 time just followed.
And we got a paint. It's a miracle. Don't put the paint on the horse. Uh-oh. Why do I keep doing this? Okay. We did it. Back to town. Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom really quick, and then we'll get back to town. We'll shake up our Caphras, figure out how many we need, and then we'll do our weekly, and we'll buy the rest. So give me just a minute here. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's check this big old money drop. We have 1 bill. We have 3.3 bill now. Big dollary dues. Will be the next thing to add a new boss that needs even higher gears for gear score boost. Um, Probably. I think right now they are slowing down though, because they just dumped like a ton of stuff all at once. Like we got full Adania armor. So like this armor that I'm spending 60 bill on right here is now the mid grade. This used to be like the end game boss gear. You could enhance it 2 more levels, but the second level from this was like a joke. But now there's a higher tier above this, which is purple. So these I need to get all of these to have requirements to do the first level boss so that I could start getting these into the purple armors. And then those go from base all the way to deck as well. So they have 10 enhancement levels on those. And yeah, it's just a lot. There's just so much gear progression in the game right now. They need to slow down. They gotta just chill. I have been kicked off my horse. 100 crowns, 100 crowns, 100 crowns. Beautiful. Okay, let me grab my dust. We'll shake up the Kafirs I do have. The dust I have, and then we'll figure out how many Kafirs I need, and we will go do our weekly while we purchase them. My 2 bill from AFK Fishing, huge. Huge money. I just sold 2 bill in trash loot. And you didn't even have to do any of the work, man. Like you just did what I did, but without the work. That's huge. I had 1800 mastery and like I was making 180 mil a night for like weeks. And then I sold my Pen Manos chair and I have the Tri Blue chair and now I make like 600 mil a night. So I think mastery is a scam. Mastery is a scam. Has to be. I need 235 Kafirs. So we'll probably buy 400 so I can make some stones to start. For 1 billion silver. Let me get my stuff moved out. Get this in here. 3 bill in the bank, please. Kafirs out of the bank. That gives us 20,165 Kafirs. Beautiful. Let's go do our weekly, and then we'll go make our sovereign offhand, because I'm going to have to untag, so. Do you have the Dreamy Starlight fish rod? Yes. Yes, with the Dreamy Starlight rod, 180 mil. Now I make 500 mil. At 1800, I think 1875 mastery I was. It's a scam. I might literally just do horse catching or horse training instead. It's that big of a scam. This guy has some titles, man. I kind of want to main this class just for this outfit. Like, geez, man. It's so sick. It's so cool. It took away my glow, though. Where's my glow at? Hello? Why did you take away the glow? And then today, like this part that's red up here will actually be yellow instead. It's freaking sick. You don't like the big melons? She's got like a little chain mail thing there. Ovia Academy, please. Feel super off. I mean, I could shrink them, but that feels weird. To have reduction surgery? What about this outfit? To feel off in this outfit? This is like normal for like, maybe that's just like an America thing, but it's kind of normal here. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn in the other combat one. So we'll probably only have one of the weeklies this week. Because I'm unwilling to do the other ones. That looks normal. Maybe it's just that outfit, like, makes it look weird. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do the one. That's fine. Buccaneers. Have you seen some Seraph gameplay, Mario? Have you seen some demon form Seraph? Nope. Okay. Okay. You're gonna like demon form, I think. I like demon form. So what will... Oh, there's a guy here. Frick. Frick. We gotta go where there's not a guy. Okay, so the normal mode of the class looks like this. Kind of like white skill effects. Bit warrior-esque. Okay. But when my BSR fills up, I can go into demon form, which is this. And so her like form changes. She gets like covered in venom. And her skills all change to be like these huge, like red venomy looking effects. Zoom in for him. Yeah, check it. Oh, and it's gone. And we're at 88% because I didn't like focus on killing them. These guys are squishy enough that I can keep that form up full time if I'm like trying. And we go right back in. Boom. It's so cool. It's really not good damage for like later game stuff, but it's cool. And that's why I've been playing it. Because it's cool. This guy is like the angel form, which is much less cool. I don't know why he's doing that garbage. I don't know how you could look at this class and be like, yeah, angel form is cool. When you have this. You know what I mean? By the way, I X'd up to that guy. I offered him, and he ignored me. So it's his fault that we're grinding over him. Join the dark side. It's so sick, man. Would be amazing if we color change the attack. I think so many classes would be amazing if you could color change the attack. And it's something that's been suggested before, but something with the way that animations are locked, they can't change the color without redesigning all of the animations, which tells me that they were designed in a really stupid way in the first place. If they have to be entirely redesigned just to change the color of the effects, which is classic PA, to be honest. They have dyes you can buy for the weapons? Yeah, but they don't change your skill effects. They just change the color of your weapon. Horse. You laugh every time. It's so good, man. I think this guy doesn't really have that much gear either. By the look of it, he's not really doing that much damage. I'm like almost one skilling. He's not doing that much damage. And I have the worst spec. We are giga overclearing because that guy know. Yeah, let's run over here. I'm less crazy about this form. Like I don't really care for this as much. And I think the AoEs are too small. But it is the newest class, so they're bound to make changes to it. Probably not AoE size though, but you know, one can hope. Go on Reddit and be like, this dude stole my spot, and that was how the Dark vs. Light War started. Here's the problem. If you're somebody that cares about progression and efficiency in BDO, you do not play this form. You don't play Demon form. The light form is like many times better than this. But I am someone who cares about this class looks freaking sick, and without this form, I would not even be on it at all. Because it's so freaking cool. And now I have to make the decision, is this my tag, or do I tag like a Kuno or something? Because Kuno is also kind of cool. It's just more buttons and is better than Demon Form Seraph, but yeah, that's right, bud. That's what happens when I overclear. There's nothing for you to fight. Time to go do Jade weekly. Maybe I get Iridescent. Good luck, man. That'd be a big payday. I've thought about doing the Turo weekly as I work on the outfit, but I just think Turo's is probably not a good outlet for the outfit. Dekia Turo's, though, I think it's 11-hour average for the lung. So maybe I just take the weekly and we do Dekia. That could work. I don't know. Cool over meta for sure. That's why we play video games, right? To have fun and enjoy what's cool. Like I'm still considering Kuno just because of this form. This like pre-form. I just don't care about this at all. But if the class was demon form full time, like it wouldn't even be a question. I would just play it. Even if it was bad, I would play it. Fun in video games has been slowly dying, unfortunately, yeah. Carrick skins are 25% off? Wow. So they're $40 instead of $60? Wow. I don't even have a Carrick. $47. Wow. It's like 65 Canadian. You mean you have to bring the souls of 65 Canadians just to get a Carrick skin? What kind of scam is that? Canadians are people too. It only costs one. Oh my gosh, I got knowledge on a flag. It's charged in US currency. It's a big scam. Classic PA. Anything to get them more money, you know what I mean? I think I can use this Rabomb. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can. Such a sick combo of skills right there. Reminds me of Great Sword Monster Hunter. Because you like charge it up, and then you do the big swing, and it loops into a overhead. It's so sick. Cancel my form before the big swing. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Demon Seraph or Kuno? What should we do? I guess my only concern really is that if Demon Form Seraph is actually that much worse than Guardian, I'm probably just mostly going to grind on Guardian. But I think Kuno is pretty close to Guardian. Like a little bit worse, but not so much worse that I would notice too much. I don't know. I don't know. What's the last class? So the other class I'm thinking of is like the hula hoop class. I could probably show you a clip. Let's see. Not on that one, actually. Um, please hold. Continue holding. That's just a combo guide. We don't need that. Okay, I'm going to mute this. You won't be able to hear it anyway. Okay, this is the other class I'm thinking of. So it just has this hula hoop and has like these big spins. First kind of bad here, too much movement. I can live Z buff as other. I can do it as well. I'm just not really like paying attention. This is Kuno, hula hoop class. This is more like a, this is closer to ninja. So it's a lot more buttons than Seraph. And it's like a PvP class, but it's also really good at grinding. And it's got that spin, like the toilet bowl spin. He'll do it right here, right there. Big old spin, so cool. And it's also very good. So that's the other consideration. I think 50/50 max AP can do Orbita. What are the... Man, that's tough. That's tough. Let's go take a peek, shall we? Which one is Orbita? That's Nymphair. Where are you at? Orbita. No. No. You're just a bit too far away, man. Like you can go there, but I like it's gonna feel like you're not doing any damage at all. Just due to the way that DR works of the mobs, you're gonna feel like you're literally doing 0 damage. So you're just a bit far away. Not enough damage, yeah. And like the way that DR works is like you're thinking 1550 is like most of 1800. But with the way that DR works, 1550 may as well be 1000. You will just feel like you do nothing because you won't break through their DR. So you'll make basically no money there, assuming that you even live. Just not quite ready, man. You need a little bit more gear. But you'll get there. You'll get there. Order mobs also hit like a truck. Yeah, that was my concern as well. It's like very easy to die in places like that when you're punching above your weight class. Super easy to die. Change it so it doesn't hurt nearly as bad anymore. Interesting. Remove the dumb minus 30 DR buff. Oh. Every freaking person and their mother and their father also is playing Seraph. But they're all playing Angel form, and I don't understand. Are we so obsessed with efficiency that we must all play Angel form Seraph? I was grinding wrong, but meet the recommended AP with only try armors. Got blasted when I tried grinding that. Yeah. The recommended AP also is like assuming that you do all of the mechanics perfectly and gives you zero like room for error. Something to think about. Which doesn't really make any sense to me because like if you're going there at recommended gear, it means you probably haven't done it before and therefore you're unpracticed. But I mean technically, I guess it works. I don't know. I like the Kuno class more. I don't play. Yeah. I think for what I want out of the game, I'd probably like the Kuno class more too. Because I just know that I'm gonna get to like grinding on Seraph and be like, why am I wasting my time getting so much worse trash when I could just play Guardian or Kuno or whatever. Visually prefer the Angelic Seraph, but that's just me. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. If that's what you like. I quite like the Demon Seraph though. I just like, man, if it was an Awakening class, would not be a question. It'd be Seraph all day long. Just cause you'll never be in demon form, 100% late game grind. Yeah, totally true. I'll be probably demon form 60 or 70%. Something like that. And also like demon form kind of cheeks. So I think technically it's better to not be in demon form because it's cheeks. It's just like the damage for how slow it is not good. Wait, are we done? We're done. We're done. We're getting out of here. Free me from this pain. Sirs. Sirs, that's my horse. Sirs. Mm-hmm. I do also still have a Kuno right here. How late are you streaming today? That's a good question. I do have some grocery stuff getting delivered later today. So probably a couple more hours. Maybe at a guess, maybe like 2 more hours. Hard to say. Hard to say. Got 6K trap. I got 3 horse pouches. 1,000 crowns, please. 100. I'll take it. I'll take it. What are we going to get from this? I have 360 coins. I need all 3 hammer boxes. I need the mythical sensors. I want the Tri-Manos. And the rest of it is just money, basically. The rest of it is essentially just cash money. Cup boxes would be good. I think if I buy these 2 cup boxes, then I have enough cup boxes to get cups. Which is pretty interesting. I don't need the embers, so I'll skip those probably. I don't need the crystals, so I'll probably skip those. This is all just money. These will be useful, I guess, because I do need to make some throwaway Karazods. That's money. That's money. That sort of equals money in the long run. Cups are stupid cheap right now. Yeah, and like I don't have Karazods, so I'm not worried about it. But by the time I do have Karazods, they might not be cheap. So I'll probably get these boxes so that I can just sit on enough for a couple of cups. Let me also get these. So we'll get our 3 hammer boxes. Now I only have 90. I guess I don't care that much about the mana, so like I don't need it right now. Try Life Tool. Can I get a fishing chair out of that? Need the essence to convert the cups to Karazite cups? Yeah, true that. True that. I guess I'll just get this, and then we'll have to keep doing the weeklies, man. I do wonder, though. Life Tool. You can! Okay. Okay, things aren't as bad as I thought. Let me get a fishing chair. Because I sold my pen. I sold my pen fishing chair, boys. I also sold my pen hunting bag. But we'll get that so that we have a little bit more mastery there. Okay, now I got to go on tag. So we'll go Park in Velia. And we'll go make our Sovereign Offhand. Try and get it to pen. Why the chair? Because I only have a blue chair. Because I sold my pen chair. And the only life skill I currently do is fishing. Because if I'm playing the game, I'm grinding hard. Because I'm really pushing Jordine. And I'm having a good time grinding. So I kind of have stopped life skilling at this point. I will pick life skilling back up in the future. But also, I don't want to spend money on life skill gear. And I make so little money fishing. Why sell the pen chair? Because I was making 180 million silver a night for 3 weeks. And I couldn't justify a 20 billion silver item. I couldn't justify half of a tri-armor for 180 million silver a night. Where do you fish, Velia? I've made good money in Velia. Like, I used to make a bill a night in Velia. I got the pen chair. I got up to 1800 mastery. I make 180 mil a night for 3 weeks. And then I sold the pen chair. I equipped the tri-blue one that nobody can get rid of, and I make 500 mil a night now. So I feel like mastery is a scam. Fish out in the ocean? I don't have a boat or a map. Once I get a map and a boat, I might fish over here. Like over here, like people do. Kind of in the ocean over here. I don't know. Out by our house, yeah. What rod? This rod. And when I don't have this rod, I have a plus 10 bonus. But all things equal, made a bill a night very consistently. Like, well, I guess more like 800 mil a night very consistently for like ages. And then I got the pen chair and my money per night freaking tanked to nothing for weeks. Like weeks. Need a maple float too? I don't think the float even does anything. I think that's some disproven tech, I think. Well, in the chair, they nerfed the drop rate. Why then, after I remove the pen chair and I lose 200 mastery, do I make more money? You want to use the float because it actually screws up your chances for redfish. Interesting. I knew there was something about a float where it was used for a bit and now it's not used. I couldn't remember the reason. You like our hammer boxes? Look at all those hammer boxes. Also, almost 300 auras. Not bad. Maple flow researches your chance of larger fish, which are yellow, and therefore decreases your chance of getting red fish, which are rare. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Maple float is my tinfoil. Well, as long as you like what you're doing, you know, it doesn't have to make sense to anybody else. Okay, let me get XP on you. And then we'll go jump on the Guardian. Oh, wait. She's going to get XP just from the Guardian physically moving. Frick. So yeah, basically it was 22 bill sitting there that could have been used for something else to make me an unjustifiable increase in money per night. So I yeeted it. It was technically like 220 mastery I lost, and now it'd only be 180 mastery I lost. So that's why I picked the chair. It would take like 8 months probably to recoup the cost. Do I need to be in the same town to untag? Huh? When did they change that? What the heck? You just need to be in safe zone or something? Or both in a town? You used to have to be in town of origin. Okay? You used to have to be in the town that you originally tagged in to untag. Just in the same town to retag. Okay, I see. I think I have my Caphra. Okay, let's get our Caphras. I believe, oh yeah, I'm still carrying around my freaking pen thing. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the statue of whatever it's called and get our thingy. Will be triple yellow. And on a horse with a yellow tail. Can I level it up, by the way? Yes. Give me a skill, please. We have 6 skills. We got a skill. We got a skill. That's Pog. That's Pog. Quick back. And now we have a 20% chance to not learn skill. Go get that thingy. We're going to get the thingy. Because this is disgusting. I hate that they don't match. So let's go make them match. Over here. Yeah, run into a pole. Perfect autopath, as usual, game. Thank you. So log back in after like a year-ish. Gotten the 2-pin Black Star Offhands, but I forget what else you need. 20,000 Caphras. Yep. 20,000 Caphras. It's a hefty sum. Yeah, I think if you were to buy them, isn't it like 45 bill or something? If you were to buy all of them, that's crazy. 50 bill. I grinded like 19,750 Caphras, and I just bought the last couple. And the money that I made grinding those 19,750 Caphras, I bought a Tri-Libresca, I bought a Tri-Fallen God, I bought 2 Kabuas, and I bought this unicorn. So I think that's like a worthy trade. Oh, and I got a pen main hand, and I got a pre-order on both Vels. So what is that, like 100, 116, 140, 150 bill or so? Made like 150 bill. Didn't we all get a free mythical horse? Yes. I have a mythical Pegasus, but I would like the Krogdalo horse. So I need all the T10s. So I have a female Doom and a female Unicorn now. I just need to get a male Doom, male Unicorn, and then start smacking them. Start smacking them together. And we'll get there. But I was doing a lot of desert stuff. Like I was going for the map piece in Pilaku, so I wanted the Unicorn for that. Just taking a camel out there and have that camel not be able to maneuver and then just die. That sucked. Well, I guess I need to take this off, yeah? Okay, craft the Sovereign Weapon. Craft sub Weapon. Oh, I don't want that one, do I? Which one's the Caphras? I have to make a Gem of Twilight? Use 3, craft 20,000. Wait. I need 100 mythic magical shards? Heat 100 magical shards and 20,000 Caphras. My freaking god, dude. It's always something, isn't it? It's always something. I hate this game. I freaking hate this game. Thank God you have them? Yeah, yeah. There's been an event recently, and I've gotten like 1,200 in a week. Gem of Twilight. Beautiful. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Sub-weapon, Gem of Twilight, Pen Blackstar, Pen Blackstar. Craft. Sovereign sub-weapon. Statue glow red. Looking. Respectfully, I hope. Congrats on Sov, thank you. Never sell my magical shards. That's a good plan for sure. Caw. Sovereign sub-weapon is forged. Love the dye job. There's one thing I hate about this outfit, okay? And that is that these back gray lines, I wanted to make these purple as well, but you can't. It's either you dye the entire cape or you don't dye it at all. So, congrats on your 100 monster damage lost. I actually gain 70 total monster damage because I'm way over AP. But if I made the stripes purple as well, yeah, buddy. Okay, let's go enhance this thing, shall we? Ideally, we get pen here. I'm going to try to raw dog to try, and then cron from there. That's quote-unquote the most efficient. Guess that was a good animation for PA standards. Yeah, yeah. It summons a yellow phoenix for your yellow weapon. 400 fail stacks was used. Got pen double bell on second click. Hey, easy money, man. You just saved 170 bill. I just cron try once, then raw tap to reduce the failure windows. I'll just raw dog it. I hate enhancing so much though. So what happens is I'll raw dog it a couple of times, then I'll get frustrated, then I'll just cron it. That's usually what happens. I do only have 37,000 crons, so we got to be a little bit careful here. Need to wait for PA to give out 50k for free. They give out a lot. I have yet to buy crons, and we croned the Manos bag, we croned the chair, we croned the Awakening Sovereign and the main hand Sovereign. That might be it that we've croned so far. Those things are expensive, man. These are so expensive to cron. They just get bad really fast. In fact, the average cost to go from the second highest level of enhancement to the highest level of enhancement is 1 trillion silver on one of these weapons. And I am 5 levels away from the highest enhancement. Just for some perspective for a non-BDO player. And that's just average. That's not even unlucky. That's just average. So it could get scary, man. It could get scary. And so people just one tapped it. Yeah. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me, brother. I'm gonna one tap 3 deck sovereigns in a row. Going for a deck weapon is something most average players BDO will never attempt anyway. That's fair. And I think it's designed that way on purpose. Because it's such a marginal upgrade that it's kind of irrelevant. But it's something for the people that like progression and want to keep pushing. It's something for them to do. So we got to make some stones here. So I think we just heat these. Random Desert. Yeah, buddy. We're professional BDO. You're a Black Desert professionally? Crazy. Most players go for deck weapons when the next zone comes out, and deck weapon becomes the bare minimum. Yep. I feel like people are probably like using their sovereign hammers on it pretty casually. A couple times a year they click on it, you know. Currently 392 AP, and I don't think pushing forward worth the effort. It's definitely not worth the effort. But if you're somebody that likes to continue progressing, then you will. You know what I mean? But like it's never worth it. Once you can do the things that you want to do in the game, like there is no point in progression. Chilling and having fun. If I hit it, I hit it. Otherwise, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I love progressing. Same. That's why I've done like so many weird things like the Iron Man and stuff. It's just the progression. That's why I play the game, right? And I think like that's why while it does upset me that there's nothing to do with your gear, I still play the game anyway, and it's because the progression is like the point for me. I would love to one day have things to do with your gear though. But I guess Altar of Blood is coming out soonish, and that should be interesting. They want to do like 30 waves or something. Pretty excited for that. If they don't screw it up too bad. Return to BDO early 2025. Not bad. I did start this account in December, so I guess from 323 to 392, definitely doable. Yeah, for sure. For sure, that's some huge progress. Several streamers have stopped progressing and are starting to build up supplies because they'll probably change the fail stack amounts when new stuff is announced and they don't need the gear right now. That has always happened. That's what's interesting is like the people that really push hard, they always reach a point where there's nothing to go for and then they just accumulate wealth. And then those players day one deck sovereign because they've had so much time of there is nothing to go for, but they continue to go. You know what I mean? Because they know that eventually there will be. So you may as well continue to make progress on the thing that you don't know because it hasn't been announced yet. Hope Altar is fun and has good rewards. Yeah, me too. That's why usually new stuff is overtuned for a few months. Yeah. That's like the early adopters tax. Okay, boys, let's not get too shafted on this, shall we? Let's not get too shafted. Let me get my little. I have a. Let's see, sovereign. Okay, 35 stack for pride. There's no way. It's a 38% chance. I mean, I guess. They say 35. I'm thinking 40. 330 AP in 2 months ish. That's insane. They give out a lot of stuff for free, man. That's all I could say. Okay, easy pry here. Thank you. 55 for duo, it says. That seems kind of low. Maybe we'll do a 60. Okay, we did not get that. What I say for pry? 30 something? 35? Okay, we'll just do this. Almost hit pity there, bud. Rough start so far. Rough start so far. Rough start. Rough start. We might pity duo here. we might pity duo here. We might have to run some freaking scrolls today, boys. We might pity pry as well. Let's see, I have 418 memory fragments, and I only have 1,100 scrolls, so we'll see. You go Debos and don't go to Jordine for a bit, you actually don't lose that many chances to tap for Adania. You'd need... We're talking an extra 800 billion silver, though, to get the other 4. You said I'd tap that one for pen. No, we're talking Charizard, because you have to have Charazads in order for your gear to count. But I guess if you got 3 of them, could you just have empty earring slots, for example, if you had 3 Nov Charazads, or maybe 4 Nov Charazads? That's super interesting. Let's look at that. That's super interesting. I think I closed my Garma. Craft-based Charizard. Yeah, that was my strategy as well, which is to get like 2 pens and then kind of cheese the other slots. But let's look at this. Okay, so we're going to assume that we get the Vel, and we're going to assume that Where's just the freaking Exalted Veil, man? There we go. We're going to assume that's Exalted. We're going to assume that we have finished our Tri-Gloves. That gives us... Oh yeah, Sovereign Shield at pen. Why do I not have 427 right here? Oh, distos. Okay, 427. So then we're going to assume that we're going to do our plan to get 2 Nav Karazads for the neck and the belt. And then if we just do this one to a Nav Karazad, this one to a Nav Karazad, something is weird here. Why is my AP so low? Yeah, I guess bases because they're 14. Yeah, you could just get a third one and then you wouldn't have to spend so much money cheesing the Karazads. What AP do you need for him? 350. So instead of doing 2 Nav Karazads and then getting these to like Tet and like blowing 80 bill, you could just instead spend another 120 on the ring and then spend as little money as technically possible on the other ones that are literally just a waste of time. Give your socks a 7. I'm sure that's cheaper, yeah. If we just do that, I think we'd still need this one to be kind of high. It'd be try. So we could just do pry rings and earrings. Yeah. Look how cheap that is. It's 351. One of these could even be pry, I think, right? Yeah, base. Or if I only got it to hex, for example, then we just need 2 duos and 2 pries. And this is kind of the strategy that people use just to cheese the boss requirements. But these 4 accessories are then throwaways. So you'd keep your distos and just equip them to grind. And you'd use your pry Karazads just to do the boss every week. And you'd replace your distos last. So you'd get Nav here, Nav here. And then you'd use your hammers and hope to get deck, to be honest, on your belt and your necklace. Necklace first, of course. If that happened, then yeah. Waste 20 bill on bases, but it's viable. Yeah. Yeah. 20 bill to get to the boss like 3 weeks sooner. I'd do that. You on Pendissos? No. No, I'm going to sit on Tets until I replace. But I do want to do Pendebo for the necklace at the very least. Ideally, I would just do all of them Pendebos, but I don't know. That's a lot of like not progressing at all and then suddenly jumping a lot. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Pendissos are super cheap right now. They're just irrelevant. Pendissos are just irrelevant. You can't use them for Adonia, and I don't need the AP for anything else, so they're just totally an irrelevant item. That's why they're so cheap. Whoops, that was a map. Okay. Let's get this thing. Basically guaranteed the pry here because we hit pity on pry. About to hit pity on duo, or we hit pity on duo, boys. We hit pity on duo. We need to one tap the try. If we don't one tap the try, we're boned here. Where's my... It says an 80 stack for try will give me an 18% chance. Or I could use... Yeah, I guess an 80 stack is probably good. 18.2%. 18.2%. Let's do it. Let it ride. Okay, you got it. Please one tap. Please. Please. I hate this game. I don't have any stones now. What? I hate this about the stupid enhancement window. It's just an extra step when you're doing stuff like this. Got any Valks? I do, yeah. Finally confirm my DP with 3 base Adonia and 1 duo chest. Not bad. Lots of grinding. Yeah, that's the game though, you know? Need a quick craft menu for enhancement materials. You should just be able to do like simple alchemy and heating from your enhancement window. Like, who cares? We might be out there running scrolls though, boys. I do only have 200 memes. Boss auras? That's a good point. I only have like 500 boss auras, man. How many scrolls you got? 1100. We'll do the aura exchange first, but yeah. Let me see. 1120. And then that's just from going for the map. And I'm only halfway done with the map. So I guess let me grab the auras. Velia, Highdale Ground. I'll grab this one because it's so full. Finish my map in 1200. I'm doing like 99% deck, yeah. So it's like way worse for the map. Way worse for the map. I'm probably like realistically, it's going to be like over 2000 if I keep doing Dekia, but I also need money and I'm not like in a hurry to get done with the map per se. But I do think once I get one of the 2 pieces from Dekia, I'll probably just do normal to finish it. And hopefully by then they'll run a sale on maids so I can do Histria. If not, maybe I'll do Turos to get... Turos are probably just Crypt, honestly, to get the outfit, because why not? Another thing that I could go for that... Why not go for it? Start grinding the map on a whim and just wanted to get it done. Yeah, totally fair. I'm grinding treasure items because if I wait and get more gear, then it'll just cost me more opportunity cost. So Crypt is better silver. Yeah, I'll probably do Crypt then. Okay, are we ready to get this duo? Please. 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 Easy duo. We need an easy duo here. Come on. I pitied the last one and you're not going to give me an easy one this time? I hate this game, man. Do not make me pity 2 duos back to back, man. Do not make me pity 2 duos back to back. Don't make me do it, game. Don't make me do it, game. I hate this game. Back to back duo pity. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I might crawl on the try, guys. I might crawl on the try. I'm so sick of this. I hate enhancing. It's so awful. I'm gonna cron it. I'm gonna cron it. And watch it one tap now. Watch it one tap now. If I also pity the try, we might run out of crons. I was kind of memeing earlier a little bit when I was like, we only have 37,000 crons. We better be careful here. I was memeing a little bit. But if we pity the whole thing, I think we actually will run out of crons. I'm nervous now. Pity for try, but didn't use cron. Oof. Change servers? You guys got some weird tinfoil. I'll just stand in a different spot. How about that? Come on, try. Come on, try. Okay, we're over average now. Come on. Are you kidding me? Are you so freaking serious? Hello? Yeah, it just needed to be skipped. It just needed to be skipped. I'm thinking 150 plus some Velks. $780 crons per click. One tap. I need more stones. I hate enhancing. It's okay if you get lucky for 10 or pen. I don't foresee that happening. You know what I mean? One day the luck will be on your side, hopefully. Was handsome myself awakening yesterday and pitied all the way up to Hex. Oof. I'm using kind of low stack for it. I am using the exact recommended stack from BDO Workshop, which is like the exact efficient stack. And then I use crons, which is not efficient. So yeah, this is like, it's all been mathed out and calculated. So it is the quote unquote efficient stack, but it's lower than what normal people use, I would say. With 12 clicks for Hex, geez. Good luck, man. Goes on 13. Yeah, so it's a website made by Byrug L, and he's done all the math. I could use higher, I guess, since I don't really value the stacks like he does. But in the long run, it's probably better to do it the way that he does it. Because like cost is cost, whether you value the cost or not. So I don't know. But we got to get to Penn. And Garmoth is in 12 minutes. So we got to get it to Penn before Garmoth in 12 minutes. Meanwhile, Fred has a 346 AP, one tapped as Awakening Weapon for 1.5 months playing. Wow. Take his RNG, man. Mine is gone now. Take his. I can't believe I spent 20,000 crons just to get, or 20,000 Caffers just to get shafted on this. Use all his cron and hammer for weapons. Interesting. I'm going to save my hammers for like deck clicks, basically. I think that's my plan. Because I want X on all purples. That'd be so sick. You know, hammers are a scam. Yeah, but they're like a free +1 to your pity. Okay, come on. Come on, give me the tet. We need the tet. Okay, let's click number 4. Number 5. 0 for 5. Why do you restart an account? Just curious. Okay, so the way it worked is I did an Iron Man and then an Ultimate Iron Man. So my account was already 2 years prior to like modern content. And then I like started that account over, sort of. So I deleted everything that I had. Not that it was relevant anyway. But this locked me out of like some of the free Penn Blackstar stuff and things like that. So starting a new account was like an exponentially faster way to progress than continuing from the old one, because it had been so long since I played that main account that like its gear was totally irrelevant anyway. So starting over, literally like a month and a half, 2 months in, I'm full sovereign. And I have 3 tri-armors. You know what I mean? Like I'm way farther ahead than I would have been. As long as we don't keep getting absolutely shafted on this freaking sovereign. Come on. Give me the tet. Give me the tet. I hate. You click your armors? No, I bought my armors. Tri-armors are just not worth clicking. They're so expensive. Sometimes chat's right, you know? For the last 10 years in BDO, everybody's like, oh, you didn't get it because you didn't skip. This one time, we skip for chat, and it works. Thank you for the tet sovereign, man. Now we just need a pen. I'm just going to use a 250 stack and we'll call it good. How about that? 12.2%. It's like we're already down to 26,000 crons. Just skip it all the way. You got it. One tap pen right here. One tap pen right here. One tap pen right here. Not bad. Not bad. 3 tap pen. I'll take it. I'll take it, man. And we have enough memes to repair it all the way. Not bad. I will take it. Heck yeah, we're kind of geared. We're kind of geared now, boys. Let's get it repaired. Let's get it on. Let's check it out. Now that it has the glow. You got lucky for Ted or Pen. Yeah, so I got really lucky on Pen on all three. My Awakening took 4 clicks for Pen. My main hand took 8 clicks for Pen, and this one took 3. We're 335, 397, and we finally have a shield that matches. Yeah, buddy, we're kind of geared. We got to update the gear planner. Where is my gear planner? It's lost. Here it is. Oh, I don't know why it's over here. I'll just refresh to cancel that. And then this is now Sovereign Pen. Okay, something else I have prepared for, by the way, is I already have all the stones I want to run. So we are plenty set up. Noah Torres, it's only 1 AP. Doesn't really do anything for me, and it's a whole quest line that I don't want to do. So that's why I'm not running it. I have orders on a Vel's Heart and a Concentrated, so I'm just hoping that those fill at some point. Okay, AP, crit rate, back attack damage, crit damage, BSR recovery. Look at that. We are set. Let's check our AP now. If we were to do Demi-Human, 1180 raw. So food buff is 1210, 1240 with a harmony, 1260 with my class buff, 1266 with my destruction stone. 1266. We are geared now. Not quite Tungrat geared, a little bit away. How much AP were you before the swap to sub-sovereign? I was 315 main hand. So I gained 20 main hand AP, and I could hit 1180 with all of the buffs. And now we can hit 1260 or whatever it is. So we lost 100 monster damage, but we gained enough extra AP to like way offset that. Oh, and I can gain a little bit more because I don't have my other 2 Mac Legends, so that's another, what, 10 or something? Retag, yeah, you're right. You're right, we got to retag. We need 1 fuel and to remove my thing, and then we got to go to Garmoth. I can run DR crystals. Yeah, I guess. I don't really need it, though, for everywhere that I'm grinding. Where are these stupid frickin'... They're there. Okay, let's make sure we got 335, 397, all good. Item copy, all good. Item copy. Sub-Sovereign is like a 10 AP jump before enhancing to Pen, though if you can get Hex, you should. 1 extra AP for getting Hex weapons. Yeah, I guess I could do Hex Awakening, Hex Offhand, and that'd be, what, 4 AP or something? Be pretty good. Let's see. I guess we're 334 because of the buff, but 336. The offhand is only 1, so I guess we do the main hands. $14 AP over Pen Blackstar at base. Yeah. The only issue is that you do lose a lot of monster damage. So if you're under like 300, you'll technically lose damage. But you really should, like, if you're going for the offhand, you should be way over 300. Just through natural progression. Have you done Deck 2 Armor Quest? I have. That's where our boots came from. So I made the boots, I bought the helmet, I bought the chest piece. So now we're saving up for the gloves. And then if this freaking Vel order ever fills and we exalt it, we'll have the DP requirements for Jordine. So we'll be all set. Found out I can't use Choices Grind Tracker because I need to have my UI at 200% scale because of my screen.
Teddy Taylor 700
Yeah, you're in 4K, right? So you need like double the, yeah. Yeah, it's due to the way it works. It just takes screenshots and stuff, so it just won't see what's happening. You consider doing deck accessory to Vala? No, no, because I'm gonna buy the Pandebos. It would have been nice to like do the hex on one of the rings or earring slots so that I wouldn't have had to like cheese the other ones as hard. But I already melted the stone, so it's too late. We have to live with that decision. "4K F-sit." Yeah, it works great in 1440, but I do just have my UI scale at 100. So you can melt the stone. What it gives? It gives 30 Essence of Dawns. So that's where these, I have 30 in here. That's where these came from. I'm just hanging on to them to make bases and stuff. Garmoth appeared. Where? Where is Garmoth? It removed my title from this character. That's interesting. Good luck on Garmoth. Good luck, everyone. Easy Garmoth hearts for everyone in chat. Trust. Trust. About 200 Essence of Dawn when the market dropped them to 50 mil each, so I can turn around and sell them back so the market inevitably recovers. That's a good plan. Want to use Choice Companion, but it needs to have my game in English. Yeah, he doesn't have other language support yet. I think that's part of his plan eventually, but the focus is getting it set up for the gear planner and getting it like functionality wise better. And then they'll start working on like language support later on. I've seen a Garmoth heart in over 2 years. It's been longer than that for me, but I don't usually go to Garmoth, to be fair. I've started to on this account, but typically I don't. First boss of the new year was Garmoth, and he gave me a heart. Where's my heart, Garmoth? Hello? Where's my heart? Oh, he's dead. Where's my heart? That guy got a heart. What a hacker. Here's my heart. Frick. Nothing. Nothing. Need to update it so you get more crons. Yeah, like 10x or 20x or 50x. I don't think any of that would be bad. I guess I don't need the ladle on her now that I've tagged the bag. Man, it looks crazy now. And the back of the sword glows the right color. Yeah, way better. Way better. All right, let me run to the restroom and then, man, I guess we'll go back to sulfur. I don't know. That's kind of what we're working on. We need money now. I have 8.5 bill. Call it 9 bill after that sells. And we need 60 bill. So we got a ways to go. Also, I need to turn back on because I was broken. I couldn't afford it. I need to turn back on the horse market so that we can snipe a male Doom or a male Unicorn. Probably Unicorn first. And we can start clicking toward the Unicron on T10. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Karma's only boss without upgraded loot. It's restricted to only 3 attempts, and the heart is rare. Need to update the loot and lose the weekly restriction. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think the heart is a 1% drop rate, which is pretty low. I think they're thinking like, what does that mean? Every 33 weeks you'd get one, assuming you do all 3 Garmos every week. Like, geez, that's terrible. Considering you need 3 of them. So, and if you're shy, you need 4 of them. But give me just a minute here, guys. I'll be right back. We're back. Hello. Let me get some regular old harmonies out. Like 50 maybe? Ooh, that's a bill. Oof. We just have so much gear now, you know? Where'd they go? Okay. We also need double Vel slots in the morning. What I would like is a Vel slot that I might be able to make it to. That might convince me to buy a boat, you know? Right now, I can't buy a boat because I can't make it to Vel. I can't justify 40 billion silver for a boat, but if I could, maybe I could. I think we'll actually try Seraph at Sulfur this time. I have yet to do like an actual hour on Seraph. But I think I have the combo down good enough to where I could still like read chat and stuff. So let's do it. Might die still though. But whatever, who cares? Let's see, they are demi-humans, 1190 flat, and she has a 32 AP buff. So 1223, 1229 with that. Plus, I guess you can get another 30 from a harmony. So 1259 is technically what I can do, unless we do this. Please hold. I just have to know. Okay, 1201 plus 32 plus 30. So 1262 plus the 6 is 1268. We went from I could barely hit 1180 if I tried to 1268. Pretty good. Pretty good. And I don't think we have knockdowns or anything here. Not Pioku, sulfur. Yeah, nothing. So, should I run? What other crystals can I run? I don't think I even have any like DR or anything. HP, I guess that'd help. HP DR, since we don't need the. Don't need the AP. Do I just eat all the backlots out so I don't so I don't chance at losing them? That one's only 2. Extra 1500 HP probably didn't hurt nothing. That puts us at 1179, way over the cap still. That's without her AP buff as well. $609 DR. So I guess she just this must give you DR. 13 DR. So 622. I think she has like 15 DR less than Guardian. Just naturally. Sensible, I think. Oh, there's 2,000 crons in here. Guys, why do they give so many crons? What am I going to do with all these freaking crons? 10 mil, that's a female. We're looking for 9 mil unicorn or 9 mil doom. When that pops up, I don't have enough money, but I'll scramble. And we'll get enough money. I guess maybe I'll sell some stuff so that we do have enough money. Just in case. Trash the crons? Yeah. Just eat the crons, they give too many. D Jules used to do that back in the day. He'd get crons from the night vendor or something, and he'd just throw them all away. So funny. Because he just hated the cron meta, and I get it, man. I get it. Time to take over his reign. What else we got here? Time to fail another click. Good luck. I'll cross my fingers for you. In spirit, though, like not, probably not physically, but in spirit. Ooh, it's not going to know what class I'm playing on my thing, but I think that's okay. Only 1,000 Agris as well. I'll just turn that off so that we get a good idea. Oh, I don't have my deck lantern on this character. Yeet. Put that down here. Okay. Okay. New food buff. All right, boys, let's do it. Let's get absolutely shafted here. This will technically be my first actual hour on Seraph, so bear with me here. It's probably going to look bad. We horse breeder now? No, we buy from horse breeder. Because you need 2 of the dream horses combined to make a T10, which is like the really fancy horse. And if you get the really fancy horse, if you get one of each of the really fancy horses, then you get a Krogdalo Sanctuary and something called a Krogdalo horse as like a reward. It's like a treasure item. And that Krogdalo horse has the skills of all 3 of your horses combined. So it is a Doom and a Pegasus and a Unicorn in one. Her damage actually doesn't feel bad at all. I don't know who said she does bad damage. Maybe compared to Angel form? I don't know. I'm worried about the mechanics though, because I'm like still looking at my combo. Woof. Do you hear a dog or something? Failed 28 clicks so far? Oh, geez. That's the woof. Rip, man. We get 80% of our BSR back. So it's not that bad. We'll end up doing like 2 normal combos probably, and then the second one will put us back in form. Whoa. And we're back in form. Caught some air there. Yeah, that's part of the mechanic. If you're standing in the water when it activates, it'll shoot you up in the air. I'm still trying to do my old combo. Okay. This is not bad, actually. Soiled there. Whoa, that's some friggin' movement. Whoops. And we switch form. I forgot my bomb in that combo. And we're back in form. Yeah, literally 2 combos, and we get back. So I'd say we spend 3/4 of the time at least in form, maybe even like 80%. Oh, I freaking put my weapon away. Okay, we're back in form. And immediately we got 1 combo and we're back in. So not bad. I guess we do spend the vast majority of time in form, even at like a tower spot like this. $12 for a T8 horse. That's one of them freaking fancy ones. Next one problem with the class now is only you want the DPS from the class. The other one, yeah, I guess like there are different approaches to classes. So this one is like more similar to Guardian than the other one. So if I wanted something that complemented Guardian, I would play the Kuno. I think the damage is okay. It's definitely worse than Guardian, but I don't really care. I've never cared about efficiency, so it doesn't really matter to me. So I guess it's like really just going to come down to, do I want a second class that's similar to Guardian, or do I want something totally different, or do we drop Guardian and replace it with Savior and then also play Kuno? These are all potential options. But I want to put way more time into Savior, and then I also probably will tag a Kuno and put a lot of time into Kuno and really just decide, because I get reroll fatigue, which is why when I first tagged Seraph, I just didn't play it for like 4 days because I just had reroll fatigue. I was just sick of playing new characters. So got Ninja. It's not close to Guardian. Yeah, Ninja's just like so much work. Kuno is more similar to Ninja, if that makes sense. So it'd be like Seraph is kind of similar to Guardian, but Kuno is similar to Ninja. But Kuno is a lot better than Ninja. So that would be the play there. Yona Fragment. No loot tracker up? Oh, you're right. I totally forgot. I totally forgot. I also didn't pop a tent buff as usual. There's too many things to remember to pop. Okay. I thought that her AoE being smaller would be a problem, but it doesn't seem to be. It seems totally fine. I guess in at least places where the mobs just run at you and kind of pile themselves up, it seems fine. Maybe if I was pack-to-pack grinding, it would feel not great. Uh-oh. Ugh. The alchemy stone need to... I thought we got something, but that was just me not understanding where I was in the combo. The alchemy stone need to be splendid in order to do Adani bosses. It has to be exalted. So it has to... All of your items need to either be red border or purple border. So you could just exalt it and it's a red border and it will count. That's the restriction. So red or purple items. And then it'll count for the bosses. Exalted is still yellow. Exalted should be red. Should be red. Unless I'm crazy. I'm pretty sure it's red. Mm-hmm. Used to be red, but they changed it to yellow. Well, it's the recommended path to get to Jordine, so it has to count. Otherwise, you need a Ted armor. Actually, you need like a Pry Adani armor. So that can't be it. Got my Kirkdalo horse? Hey, grats. Grats. That's huge. I'd like to get a Krogdala horse. You want to make a female unicorn level 1 and a female doom level 1, and I'll buy them from you? Smile. Smile. I keep forgetting to use the Rabam in that combo. Holy, I took him down that fast? That felt kind of quick. Here's what I'll say about the Vel is I'm not the one that set that build path to rush Jardine. The person that set the build path to rush Jardine with the Exalted Vel specifically is Choice. So it has to work. I don't know. If it doesn't work when I get there, I'll let you know, I guess. In which case, I'll have to go for like a Pry Adonia armor or something instead. I don't know. But he has people like literally exalt cons if they don't need the AP from the Vel because it's harder to get Vel. And you can extract it, and that counts too. So I'm thinking it probably counts. I don't know. Why didn't I get this horse sooner? Isn't it awesome? All the horses in one is so cool. All the buffs in one too? Yeah, buddy. Mm-hmm. Back in form. Okay, that was a weird interaction with the jump thing, but okay, I'll take it. Man, we get to sell Caffres now, make big money. Time to make Nuber costume. Do you have all the stuff you need? And you just we're working on the horse first? Oh. Could have got the horse last year. Just didn't know. Oh, didn't know what you were missing. I see. Or didn't know how to get it, maybe? Yeah, that's definitely one of the goals I have. Get the sanctuary, get the horse. Mm-hmm. 480 mil horse. I guess a downside of Seraph is she's like Zerker in that when you're in the form, you can't see her outfit. That's kind of annoying. I don't know why they keep doing that. Mm. Man, is that the play? Do we disappoint Aaron and we just hard roll Seraph and tag Akuno? Is that the play? Do we just do it when Aaron's not here? He'd be so disappointed. And we're in the air. I don't even mind the pre-awakening stuff now. It feels like it does plenty damage and the AoE seems okay. Like it's no Guardian AoE, but it's probably like average of most classes AoE. And it killed that guy already. Holy. That feels fast. Maybe the giants aren't AP capped, and that's why I feel like I'm doing so much more damage to them. I'd have to test out Guardian. Or they have a different AP cap, maybe. Mario jump sounds go hard. I can't even hear the music. To get it to like work, it's so quiet for me. I do like standing in the freaking water though. That's cool. Except sometimes it puts your weapons away, and that's scary. I feel unsafe without my weapons. Being in my existence when I was playing regularly back on Shy, getting your weapons put away. My favorite thing, my favorite piece of like history of BDO as a game is when Turos first came out and there was like swamp rotation and Shies couldn't do swamp rotation because there was a section of water where the Shies would swim and usually die because Shy was super short and I'd have to swim there. That's like my favorite like BDO history when it comes to Shies. It's so funny. So funny. Yeah, 1260 AP when I pop my buff. That's crazy. And I have like some DR crystals in. So I bet you I can get 1280. Pretty good. So short the puddle water makes you swim. Yep. Classic. Such a good time. Gonna be here heating things for a while. Yeah, gotta heat all them black stones, man. What are you gonna do with your tier 4 pet? Look at it funny. Do you have a Garmoth tier 4 already? So what you could do is combine it with a level 1 Garmoth and get a tier 4 Garmoth pet. I have level 2 Garmoth. Oh, interesting. Well, if you get another raw drop of a Garmoth horn or something, you could just skip it right to tier 4. Or you could, I guess, combine the two into it and get a tier 4. Then have to be a tier 1 that you start with. Into the air we go. And form change. Oh, we're almost falling away here, and we're in demon form. That's not good. Mobility in demon form, kind of bad. Well, I guess your base run speed is kind of high. Maybe that's how they got around the lack of movement skills. Six boss weapons save for this? Oh, you need boss weapons? Frick. I've been, like, selling them. Man, I'm gonna have to start saving that stuff now, too. Taking some deeps here. A sissel neck. What are we going to do with all the money from the sissel neck? Okie dokie. I think what I'm gonna do later this evening, after I get everything else done that I need to do, and perhaps tomorrow, is maybe tag Kuno and give that a try and see what I think about that. Man, I'm kind of tired of learning classes. Because we did Dosa Suck for a bit there. Had to learn that. Now we're on Serapha we have to learn. It's just so much. But I think it could be worth to see how I like Kuno. If I hate it, then great. Problem solved. We'll just play Seraph and Guardian. If I really like it, then that creates more problems because then we'll have to decide. But what if I really like it? It could be cool. Looks cool anyway. Can heat the stones if you're overweight. Oh, can't heat the stones if you're overweight? Yeah. Even if it would like reduce your weight, you can't. That's really dumb. Okay, it burned my BSR, threw me in the air, and didn't give me the demon form. Sulfur sucks. Now I'm stuck in regular form for a while. There we go. Finally got it back. Okay, tired of getting thrown in the air, to be honest. 10 bill for a Pegasus. That's a female level 1. Every time it cancels my big charge skill. Brother. The guy's name was Remote Chair. What? Remote Chair. I'm surprised I haven't seen a map piece from here yet, given how much time we spent here, but I guess the average is crazy high, so maybe it makes sense. Bored already? Of heating stones? Seems like an AFK thing. I guess you could stop midway and click your 2 pieces and then go back to heating. Give you a little reminder of what you're heating for. Made lunch, ate it, and I'm still heating. Got a ways to go, man. 310 to go. Out of 420? Hello? What? That's gonna be like a couple hours of heating then, huh? That sounds terrible. Can't use powder either. Can you like mass process? Probably not, right? You can mass process? W. I'll speed it up a little bit. Ugh. Almost got hit by that big blow up. Wait, we actually have 13K? That's it? After 40 minutes? Huh? Actually, I have 13K. Well, not using Agris, yeah, but I should get 22 to 24K an hour without Agris. Because I do 35K with Agris on Guardian anyway. If we extrapolate, I'm looking at like 18K. That's kind of not great. It feels okay though, like clear speed wise. Hmm. Male Doom up? No, that's a female Doom, never mind. I don't know, I'll have to look back at my stuff and figure out what Guardian was doing. Like, obviously it's not going to be as good at Guardian, but if it's like 30% worse, that's crazy. That seems like a lot. I'll have to take a peek. Yona's. My armor's gonna break as well. Jeez. She goes through durability like crazy. Coral Dreamfish. See, everybody's getting map pieces but me, man. They're hacking the system by not even grinding sulfur. 42K Blackstone's gone. Oof. You finish heating them already then? Like mass processing was that big of a difference? Because that's crazy. Well, grats on your new Verican outfit. Pog. $800 mil this hour. Yeah, something is bad. Yeah, I think it has to be the clear speed because that's the only thing that's different. Oh, I died. Fairy tier, please. Thank you. Freaking boss spawn. Oh, my gloves are broken, so I can't even grind a full hour without breaking my gloves. Nice. Could explain why I died. Mm-hmm. Spectre's energy. Man. Making such terrible money. Mhm. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels low. Maybe it's not that low. I guess like Agris certainly doesn't double your trash from a level 2. It increases it by a good margin, but it's not double. Mhm. Scary. Yeah, I'll have to give Kuno a good try. As cool as this is, I do think if the plan is to keep playing Guardian, then Kuno's a better fit to like complement Guardian. But this is very cool. Mhm. No map piece or nothing, man. I guess we did pass a bill an hour, so I can't really complain. Yeah, we'll be like 20K. Maybe it's okay. 21K. That might be okay, actually. I'll have to look back at my Guardian hours and compare. There goes 30 billion silver. Hey, but you look cool now. But you look cool now. Fashion desert. Fashion desert online. What's 30 bill when you can look good? Okay, our hour is over, boys. We did 20.1K trash, 1.1 bill, no debos, which is kind of unusual. But you know, it's there. It happened. We did it. We made some money. Tried out Seraph. First hour on Seraph. I think that's okay. I'll have to look at my previous hours here, perhaps. I don't know if I have any like non-agris. Let's take a peek here. I don't have any non-agris ones. So maybe we'll just run an hour on Guardian without agris and compare. But consistently 35K with agris and Guardian. Not bad. Let's go sell our stuff. That way we definitely have enough money for a horse if it pops up. It says family bound. What if I could use it on different characters? Yeah, I have no idea. Character bound when you equip it. Oh, so you could just craft it on any character and then binds and equipped. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. That seems pretty logical to me. Mm-hmm. How much money do we have? 8 bill, probably 9 bill now. Pretty good. Pretty good. We'll just keep doing sulfur. I don't like I'm not crazy about sulfur, but it's okay. So I'll keep rolling until we get the map. And then off to Histria, hopefully. That'll be great. I like Histria a lot. But I must call it there for the day. Have a grocery delivery happening soon, TM. and gotta try to make like some shorts and some videos and stuff. We'll see how that goes. But thank you guys for being here today. We'll probably be back tomorrow. My guess would be either like Night Rain if everybody's available, or more BDO if they are. But thank you guys for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow.